Hello, YouTube. Am I up? Am I live? Am I working? I think I'm working. I've had so many OBS issues over this last week since the power outage, but I think I'm good. Alright, so we're continuing Breath of the Wild. This is episode 6. We just finished Vonaburus. And really today, I mean, we could go on to Death Mountain, but I feel like it's more important to do some grinding here first. I just can't climb this, apparently. I'm pretty good with hearts, but I definitely want more stamina. There's a lot of shrines that we have not done. So I just kind of want to push through and grab a couple here. I see Blue Mayo. Hello from Minnesota. Lurking today. That's cool. So fun fact, I don't live in Minnesota. I'm in your neighboring state of Michigan. But I'm assigned to your National Guard. Y'all have had a crazy week in Minneapolis. Silver Fox, hello. Rufio, what's up? Benjamin, hello. Have a nice stream, thank you. Oh yeah, we have to do a sand seal race. I guess we can try that. Toronto? Righteous. Oh, I'm not too terribly far from you. I'm in northern Michigan. That's cool, though. I love Canada. We'll do this one. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Link doing his warm-up stretches. What a guy. Vamp is here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. I am eating. I had lunch right before this. I had dino nuggets because I'm an adult. I'm now having it's a granola bar. It's covered in chocolate, but it's still a granola bar. Yeah, so I had a weird night. I've been having headache issues pretty much all weekend because I have a shoulder injury. And so because my shoulder is injured, my trapezius muscle is working overtime to compensate. And I'm getting a lot of headaches from it, I think. So last night I took a muscle relaxer to see if that would help. And it did. But it also kind of knocked me out, which is good because I don't get much sleep anyway, but so I've had a late start to my day. And now I'm doing some snacking accordingly. How did I fail? What happened? It wasn't the end of it? I'm down for some bugs, Rufio. Alright, I really don't know what I screwed up there. I got to the last one and I quit paying attention. Oh, Ella's here. Really good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. So that you got a PC. I was telling your mom to let me know if you have a Steam account. Because if you do, I'll hook you up with a game or two. Maybe some Stardew Valley. Oh, I must have missed this one. I didn't go this way before, did I? Yeah, I didn't see this. Okay, well. Hey, did you guys know if you go the wrong way, you won't win a challenge? How about that? I guess I thought the finish line was the 7th arch. But it most assuredly isn't. And now Link is happy. I did it! If you don't already have a Discord, Ella, you should make a Discord also. How's your Sunday, Charlotte? What's new? I'll tell you guys what's new. Not that I'm trying to sell you anything. But I've got new items in the merch store. We've got a brand new t-shirt. How about that? How about that? Yeah, yeah. And then a brand new hoodie. I really like this one. I chose a different hoodie for this one than the other ones in my merch store. And, hello? This one is super comfy. It's kind of tight fitting. So, like, I'm a medium guy. And I got a medium and this fits me quite well. I think after a couple of washes it might be on the tight side, but... Raph is here. Hello, hello. Sirius is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. So all these nice Gerudo ladies are explaining to us how these work. Okay, so I know that there are a few shrines, like, just out in the desert. I'm really, like, just trying to nab all the easy ones. You're an extra medium? Same, brother, same. Yeah, so we're gonna do some more of these. I might do one more sword trial today. I'm doing pretty okay, Sirius. I had some dino nuggies for my lunch. I had a lot of medication-induced sleep, which was actually kind of nice. I'm still a little silly, so if I'm extra silly today, it's because I basically slept 14 hours last night is what happened. I was gonna say, this had better just be a blessing. We also want to I think I want that. We also want to... this shield probably has a few miles on it. I'll just switch. I'd like to farm a few pieces of dragon parts, because I want to upgrade my Fierce Deity's armor. Yes, we do love responsibly medically induced sleep. Like I was just saying, like, because of my shoulder injury, my other muscles have been working overtime to compensate for the injury, and it's been painful and giving me headaches, and so I took a muscle relaxer to relax my muscles. And knocked me out, and it was kind of nice. I think I fell asleep at like 6:30 p.m. last night. Woke up a couple times. But basically slept till 10 a.m. Okay, so here is our last Great Fairy. I want to say here is a shrine. But let's take a quick look. I kind of don't want to go up into Hebra or the snowy areas, because it's such a slog getting around there. But there's bound to be shrines in here. This is Eldin, where our last divine beast is. We do have the mazes. I know there's a shrine in the Tingle Islands here. Maybe we go to Lanayru. There's a lot we can do here. There are shrines. I believe there's a piece of climbing armor here, which we kind of don't need, but wouldn't be bad to have. And I know that we can farm Lanayru parts, I think, in here. Or Nadra parts, I mean, excuse me. So maybe we go to Patino? And try to zip up Mount Lanayru. I guess first, let's go to CAC. And see if we can upgrade anything. Went to the mall yesterday, scored a Stardew Valley t-shirt on clearance for $9. Righteous. I wish I could see it. Going on a date today, not expecting much, but wanted to get myself back out there. Good for you. I hope, even if romance doesn't blossom, that you can get a good friend out of it. SW's here. Really good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. A third worlder who is better than you. That's quite the handle. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't need to be wearing this armor anymore. Let's see what we need. No bloopy today. Let's see what we need to do upgrades. Again, all I really care about is upgrading Stealth and Fierce Deity. Okay, so this one, we need to unlock the last fairy. This one, we're going to need Enoch's parts and dragon parts. Okay, so basically we're just going to go look for some Hinox and dragons. But that's fine. Up at 1:30 playing dinosaurs? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, where is that? There's a place. There's a place where there's a quest and you have to go fight 3 Hinox brothers. And they're all like surrounded by these big circular bone structures with like rib cages. And I have no freaking idea where that is. Farron? Maybe it's down here. I'm not overly fond of Farron just because of all the rain. But there's plenty of shrines there too. I guess we're going to go here. And just try to get up the mountain. There is, what's it called? Eventide. We could go to Eventide as well. That's a bit of a slog. Not really feel like doing it, but... Got some new books coming, right on. Reading good for brain. Alright, so we're gonna head this way. I think a piece of climbing gear is somewhere... Oh, maybe it's further north. You met your fiancé on Facebook. Interesting. And righteous. You know, so this new video that I'm working on, guys, focuses on the topic of kindness. And thusly, I also talk about unkindness. Which I've experienced much of since starting this channel. But there is definitely good people out there, and the internet, social media can still be used in good ways. So that's good to hear. Books are the only kind of physical media I can afford. I mean, there's still a lot of physical gaming media that is affordable, but it gets more elusive every day. You know, like sometimes I'll just see people like selling old GBA games and they want $100. And then I think I have like 3 copies of that game sitting in my closet right now. I have so many just old GBA games, DS games. Oh, sure. Where are you gonna lead me? Gourmet. This worked out because this is the way I was kind of going. Yeah, that whole gen is on the inexpensive side right now. But yeah, if there's any part of you that is trying to get that generation stuff, now is the time to do it. Where am I? Oh, this... So if you don't know, there are 3 dragons that kind of patrol Hyrule in this game. Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra. Farosh and Dinral are already out patrolling their respective areas. But Nadra is not. There's something we have to go do. That's what we're gonna go do. That mountain up there with all the blue gems, I believe that's where we are going. Would be nice to have snow boots. But we work with what we have. Oh. So tell me what's good, guys. What do you have coming up this week? Do you have some Sunday scaries? Doing that. Started collecting the Stephen King collection. Carrying it. Interesting. I don't know if I have a favorite Stephen King story. I guess Misery might be a contender. I don't do a ton of reading. I do a lot of writing. Not much reading. You have exams and finals? Woof. I wonder, you must just have a wonky school schedule, Charlotte. Hello, sir. So you can even tell as we're getting up here. I don't know if this is too loud or too quiet for you guys, let me know, but the normal music that you get when one of the dragons is close by, we instead kind of get this creepy, distorted version of it, because Nadra is corrupted. Yeah, see, some of them are Ice Lizalfos. I walked right into that, quite literally. Worth it. But you can kind of hear like it's like slightly off key and ominous sounding. Looking at duplexes. Interesting. Getting ready for a big move? For real, I think Amori and Stephen King's Carrie are the only pieces of horror media that make me feel actual visceral despair. Interesting. And quite the compliment to Omocat for her work to be compared to Stephen King's. And I don't disagree. I think that was the big thing with Amori and me. I mean, there's so many parallels and connections. Here we go. So that's Nadra, who normally does not look like this. We're gonna help her out. It sure is cold up on this mountain and snowy. Here's a docs cam for you guys. We got more snow last night. It's gray and dreary. But it's been kind of warm the last couple days, so The ice hasn't gotten thicker, it looks like. That's what's outside my window. These mean, creepy eyeballs. Can I hit more than one? I should have waited till my ravioli was filled up. Because nature just takes off on you. I'm never going to hit any of them without flight. How much stamina food do I have? Some? I have some. Nature pulls us up. I don't remember if there's wind that pulls us up. Usually around the dragons there is. It kind of looks like in this state there isn't. I think after I hit this next one, she's going to take off and fly down the mountain. See if we can hit this one. I won't hit that. All right, there she goes. Does look like there's a bunch of gusts down here. This is one thing that can trip you up if you start playing tiers. Is the way that the bullet time works in the two games is different. In Breath, the whole time you're in bullet time, you're consuming stamina. And in Tears, you don't really lose the bullet time until you take a shot. Oh, of course, he's going to turn away from me. Guy. Okay, they didn't count that because he's closed. There it is. Yeah, I agree. Serious, there's a lot of just like little quality of life things like that that are just objectively better in Tears. I think overall, like, menuing is better in Tears. You were so close. Gotcha. You don't lose the ball time until you take a shot. Just like real life, I guess, yeah. That's what nature's supposed to look like. They just bring us back? Oh, nice. Sorry about this, ma'am. You taking the scale with you? So this is kind of the game's way of teaching you. I put it on this. This is the game's way of teaching you. I think I just put it in the water. That you can shoot the dragons and get their parts. This is a convenient shrine to have. Just because it's at the top of the mountain. In tiers, the shrines that have elevation become less valuable because you can go up into the sky and come down it basically anywhere. So in this game, finding a shrine that's like on top of a mountain or a tower that's high up come in super handy. I don't think I want that. It's 4. So really, if I can get 2 full stamina wheels, I'll be pretty happy. Which means we need to do 12 more shrines, I think. So let us just reascend. And see what we can see. I may end up going to Hebra. Just because I know that's a good spot to farm Dinral. And I would really like to get my Fierce Deity armor to level 3 if I can. We also do have enough money to go unlock the last fairy fountain. So we might do that too. There's a shooting star. Alright, can we just see any shrines from here? The Elden Tower. Yeah, it's okay, Sirius. People are having a quiet Sunday. Oh, that's the promenade. We went through there. I guess we kind of just want to head that way. I know there's one in the Tingle Islands. And maybe we'll find another shrine or two on the way. So, Al, are you like... Because I didn't really see... Are you building a whole PC? Or did you get something that was pre-built? Is it a laptop or a desktop? Oh, there's Nadra again. Wonder if we can get a part. Or if the game is like, no, you just had one. Stop being greedy. I think it's only one part per day. Got a desktop, got a pre-built. I mean, that, yeah. Yeah, trying to build right now. Uber expensive. Oh, we do get one. Okay. AI isn't going to slow down, unfortunately. The only thing that's going to drive the price of RAM back down is more supply. The demand isn't going to go away. More people just have to manufacture it. Alright, let's go ahead and not drown. Not cut into our yellow if we don't have to. Pretty sure I can switch out of this armor now. Yeah, see what I see? Hello, sir. For whatever reason, I never get that first one. Let's see. Maybe we just start using up the old line now weapon. There we go. I missed. Oh, and now we're not targeting him. That's cool. Sure. Yeah, 8's pretty much the minimum these days. The good news is that if you want to put more in it, you can. So if you find some RAM at a decent price, it's not hard to upgrade. Alright, we're going to take that bow. That's a pretty good shield, too. Just upgrade the old stuff. Righteous. I had to eat a couple mushrooms, but we're fine. I want to say there's a shrine up here somewhere, but I could be misremembering. I do that often. Well, hello, son. Yeah, you had a really long break. Can I just run up and pop this with a sword? Or is it going to disappear? Huh. That's a weird spot for a Korok balloon, but okay. Yeah, Josh, you should have been squashing bugs with us more. We got pretty far. Oh, look at this. Okay, I don't really want to fight him in the rain. Because I want to burn his leg guards off. But we need Hinox parts, so... maybe we've just passed some time. Looks like there's good weather ahead. Good luck on the date, Raph. Have fun. This is another thing I like about tiers, is you can just throw any item. Okay, do I have something better that I want to be getting rid of? Oh yeah, we've got Urbosa's Fury now too. Cute little wimpy baby man. I don't think I want the halberd, but I definitely want a royal bow. Cool. Thinking of getting a Steam Deck. Yeah, it would be cool if you can afford one, because I can't. No, I wiped him out too quick, serious. I would rather have a Gabe Cube than a Steam Deck myself, but... Oh, I wonder what those guys are hiding. Much as I hate to have this on, I don't want to miss a shrine if one's close. I know there's a bunch of guardians up here too. Rather have a DS with Chrono Trigger based. I do think that, you know, because we finished Mariomon, this is where I usually farm Nadra. And there is a shrine in there, you're right. It's the stupid wind puzzle thing. I guess we are going to go do this. Because I want to be able to fast travel here. But yeah, this puzzle's a pain in the butt. So what I'm kind of thinking is I think I start rotating in Super Mario RPG. I love that game. I don't know if you guys have played it. But it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I don't really need to talk to Cass. But I will just to activate the quest. So I'm kind of thinking Super Mario RPG. And then I'm trying to decide if I want to start Silk Song. Or maybe do Mario Odyssey. I always farm Nadra here. Oh, let's see. Mr. Krabs. Link is Krabs, everybody. Nissan, hello. Happy Sunday to you. Right, I'm in love with the Coco. I wonder if we need Cryonis here to do this. Nope, I just need to not be so close. Here? Okay, I thought there was another rock I had to blow up. But maybe not. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I guess we don't see casts in tiers, do we? Which is crazy because, like, people love casts. That was a little mean, wasn't it? Can you take me higher? No, it's as high as you go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, now I actually don't remember. I think I just... Is this where I start? I think it is. Maybe not. I don't remember where I start. Like, can I just do it for me? I legit don't remember. That can't be right. You know, I have to land on that, don't I? Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. Breaks the rocks that serve to bind. Above the tempestuous bay. Things of cloth and wood bind. He lands on the altar to open the way. There's another one? Oh, I didn't see it. There? I think that's it now. There we go. Push me, super wind. That didn't count? Game doesn't expect me to start where Cass is, does it? I just go right off the horseshoe rock thing here. Maybe it expects me to actually have my glider out. That works. You can pretty much play anything on a Steam Deck. Unofficially. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I guess technically that's not stealing. You're just like archiving copies of Nintendo games that you have purchased. Fair gouge. Right, we're more or less going to head back up. All right. How high up will ravioli get me? A little sad since a date didn't go as planned. That's a bummer. Blacklisted. Hello. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Freaking rain in this game, I swear. Oh. God, and I just used Rivali Scale Up. God, that's so stupid. Alright. We'll deviate. What's for lunch, Fox? Tingle Island is where I'm going. I'll do Tingle and I'll go do the Spiral Rock thing here too. My circus peanuts are stale. That's what I get for buying candy at the dollar store. Pizza, right on. Sure, I'll take out my anger on you. Yeah, I definitely don't sit there and fight everything. CJ! Oh my freaking god, you guys. Leave me alone. Just pick one. Give me either the Yiga. There's just everything here. C-Mac the Third. Where's the Dazzle Fruit when you need it, right? Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. So as if this is your first time joining us, welcome. But yeah, like all the different fruits and tiers were so handy. Now, I thought there was a shrine quest here, but I guess maybe I'm thinking of tiers now. Like you can come here and somebody's looking here and you have to fly down. I must be thinking of tiers. You are new. Well, welcome. Happy you're here. Am I anywhere near... I know down in one of these cliffs lies a piece of climbing gear. Tears would be a near-perfect game if it had just given us actual Zelda dungeons. I think that's my biggest grievance. See you, Blacklisted. Southeast of Lanayru. Okay, I might double back then. Because I know it's just sitting there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, I know there's plenty of stuff to loot here. Really, all we care about is the shrine. I want so much food, but I'm too sick and broke to get it. Amen. I am definitely, like, eating on the cheap. We were talking about me starting a Patreon on the last stream, and I've been thinking more and more about it. Maybe I should do it. Oh no. Good save link. Doggy the Foggy, hello. This is your favorite game. You hope I see this. Thank you. I do see this. I see you, friend. I wouldn't say this is my favorite game. I'd probably put this in my top 5. Is it down on that one? We're beeping. I don't know, Doggy, if you watched my interview video with Patricia Somerset, who is the voice of Zelda in this game, but if not, you should check it out. Alright, we're going to take care of you because I can't stand Octoroks. Top 5 is still good. Yeah, I mean, the only reason like this isn't in my top 3 is because I'm old. I like A Link to the Past. Zelda 3 is my favorite game of all time. But that's because I played it when I was a little kid. Okay, this is the one with the scales. I only kind of remember it. Okay, that one isn't magnetic. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, my body of work at this point speaks for itself. Oh. That doesn't burn. I'm gonna get hit with this box, aren't I? No, people can think what they want. I know that I've been tasteful and respectful. And quite frankly, I've worked my ass off to be where I am. And a lot of the money I've made doing this has gone to good, so... I don't worry about... I don't have any qualms. I don't remember how to get this. I don't have any qualms with making money off of this. Everybody else who does what I do can make a living off of it, then... Is it catapult? I don't remember having to catapult, but... Maybe I'm thinking of a different shrine puzzle. Alright, certainly we cannot make this jump, right? Certainly we can. Gaming. I would say most of the shrines and tiers are better, but just like the whole... I don't like the shrine formula. I just don't. I like regular Zelda dungeons. You've never played the new Zelda games, CJ? So what's the oldest Zelda game you've played? You know, I really didn't like the breakable weapon thing for a long time. I've grown to appreciate it. It works for this, like, open world style Zelda. The shrines kind of are a chore. I think if Tears had just given us, like, 6, even just 6, real Zelda dungeons, where each one was unique and long, had a dungeon item. The bosses in Tears were good. Colgera is so much fun to fight. But I miss my old Zelda dungeons. If I had to number the divine beasts in terms of usefulness, you mean the champion abilities, doggy? Okay, I know there's a Korok here. Frickin' rain needs to stop. Such a stupid use of a gale. And I'm not feeling oh my god. Not feeling particularly patient. Champion's abilities, what are the top 4? Well, there are only 4. I could have just grabbed this with Magnesis, couldn't I have? Okay, so... Come on, buddy, I know that's where you want to be. Like, if I had to put them in a tier list? Are you talking about the abilities that you get from both games? So are you counting, like, Tulin's Wind Gust and Sidon's Water Blast thing? Okay. If I just wait until night, I will have a speed boost, because I don't think I have any swiftness food. Too bad there's not a cooking pot here. Another huge quality of life thing Tiers gave us is single-use cooking pots you could use anywhere. If we're talking both games, I wouldn't include any from Tiers. Just in general, the champions are very bothersome. They just get in the way. Riju is handy sometimes, but what time is it? 3:30? We'll see how far I can get. But this might be a wait until nighttime kind of thing. We'll see. There's no way I can get past these guys, right? Yeah, so if I had to like rack and stack the abilities from this game, Rivali's Gale is S+++. Nothing is even close. I think second, I would probably do Urbosa's Fury. Just because, like, you don't have too many AoE options otherwise. I mean, bomb arrows, I guess. I guess Mipha's Grace would be third. Although, like, once you have fairies, I think Mipha's Grace is good for early players. Look at all the flowers rendering in. So cheap. These are the guys that I really didn't want to have to mess with, but... Run away, horsey. And then, like, honestly, Daruk's protection kind of gets in the way, truthfully. Like, once you learn the basics of shield parrying, Daruk's protection is obsolete. But I mean, honestly, like, between the two games, if you count all the champion abilities, which I guess you could count 9 because of Minoru, but I would pick Rivali's Gale. It's easily the best. Nothing is even close. Idiot. Should I play Tears? I haven't played it fully. I got to the tutorial and quit. Tears is a great game. Breath is a great game. These are great Zelda games. Bro, leave me alone. I stand by the statement that I think Tears of the Kingdom has the best story ever told in a Zelda game. May end up doing Tears on stream. It'll probably be a while after I beat this. Blue Jay outside. Wonder if we can see it. Probably not. No, he's probably below where the camera is. Kind of cool that the orb blocks rocks. I forgot how many mobs were here. More rain. Fantastic. I actually think the next Zelda game I want to play on stream is Twilight Princess. It's another one of my favorites. I would probably put Twilight Princess in my top 5 for sure, maybe top 3. I think if we're talking 3D linear Zeldas, Twilight Princess is my favorite. Oh. Rock there, but it's raining. I plan on playing Goodbye Universe. I don't know. Did I? I don't know what that is. I have not heard of that. Oh, yeah. Maybe I have. I don't know. Is it in the same vein as Before Your Eyes? Should I go attempt a sword trial? Would that be worth it? What the heck? Oh, one of these. Why not? I'd be open to it. Before Your Eyes was good. Okay, so down there's the Spring of Courage. That's Skull Lake. I don't know if it really matters which one I do. I guess technically it's probably faster if I go up and then down. I remember not being too terribly fond of this area. Oh, another big sleepy boy. Okay. I don't have too many. This is the only two-hander I have? Oh, I have a flame blade also. Oh, whatever. So he just touches you with your hand? Oh, he's gonna sit on me. Oh, and there's lightning out. Okay, we needed to finish that quick. I want that claymore. Eh. Oh, of course, I only have one Gale. I'm also pretty used to having the DLC. Oh, there's Dinroll. Pretty used to having the DLC. Where everything recharges way faster. Rivali's Gale literally recharges, excuse me, in like 3 minutes. How do I get up to that? I go this way. What a pain. I gotta go all the way around. Oh well, it's my own fault. One of these is going to come to life, isn't it? Guess not. This would be miserable having to be out here running around in the rain. All right, how high up did that put up? Certainly enough, right? I would feel a lot better attempting this with a gale. Because it looks like the wind is going this way. I'm going to be fighting it. I think there's a shrine over there, maybe, too. I think that's like where the Goron hot spring thing is. The direction of the wind, maybe I want to actually be over here more. Not today, fellas. Okay, let's keep targeting enemies. I could probably make this if it's not raining. I won't make it, but I think I can climb. Okay, we're doing okay. Took longer than expected, but... And it's a blessing, let's go. Alright, so now we're going to go to the Spring of Courage. Guess I can just go down through this. I remember going here in tears, expecting to find a shrine. And instead finding gloom hands and being terrified. First time that you play Tears and you run into gloom hands. Or one of those stupid trees that pops out of the ground. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Courage is in Farron. Okay, I don't know if you are fire. You are fire. Isn't there a Lionel down here? Okay. Deal with another Lionel. Oh, they are genuinely scary. I don't really care to be fighting Lionels. Enoxes are what we need. Spank. Oh, thanks, Mifa.
It is my pleasure.
Just once in a while, if your camera gets turned, your dumps just don't work. They just don't go in the direction they're supposed to. Spank, spank, spank.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, I missed. Where am I? Not my best work. Alright, is this all mighty stuff? Is. So let's lose this. What don't I want? I like having one of each of the blades. I guess the ancient battle axe. Since I have two. Breath is a crazy game because you can go from like a super intense battle like that just to right back into like exploring nature, and it's all peaceful and breezy. Alright, does she want... Yeah. Oh, she's not going to let me cash in. I don't think we have a scale, do we? Or maybe? Might have used it. Only a Nadra. Okay. Appreciate that, C-Mac. I really, really do, dude. My subs have been stuck for weeks, so every little bit of support helps, buddy. Thank you. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you have a chill shift. Honestly, like, we could get 2 more pieces of stamina wheel right now. That might be enough. So I think we go back to CAC and we do that. And do some cooking. Then I have to decide if I want to go attempt. Sword trial or not. I kind of don't, the more I think about it. We played A Link to the Past on the GBC. Probably you mean GBA. A Link to the Past is my favorite video game of all time. Alright, we don't need to go see the fairy. Okay. Love how there's no consequences for beating a spirit of the woods for cash. Really, it's a reward. She doesn't even fill up your hearts. Look. Guess let's just do a bunch of these for the full health. You know, another thing is I'm wondering, do you guys care to see the memories? There are 12 unlockable cutscenes that we can go find. To see more of the events that took place prior to Link falling asleep for 100 years. But we would have to go find them. I remember where a few of them are. I don't know if it's something you guys care to see, though. You got stood up? Oh, bro. That's so not cool, man. I'm sorry. Graf says yes to go finding memories. I'm down. Wait, a small radish is +3? What's a big one? 6? 5. Let's do... TV. What's up, dude? How are you? Wonder if the fish are better than the shrooms. They are the same. That's probably enough for now. We have all this miscellaneous food too. Okay. I think one of the memories is in the woods here somewhere. And there's a memory like here. Yeah, but I know there's like a path through the woods. I don't know. Maybe everybody's just getting all the bad juju out of their system early. Maybe it's around Batria Lake. I don't actually remember. We'll go here. We'll go hunt some memories. Maybe we'll find some shrines on the way. No, I would imagine that's not fun. Super not cool. Super, super not cool. North of Bottomless Swamp. Up in here. Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna cross here, and then we'll do some zigzagging, I guess. I do believe it is in this general area. Let the Master Sword do some recharging. Korok? No rock. $70 and some free bananas. Righteous. Hello, Colin. Thank you. I got a haircut. Tuesday? Question mark? My week is a blur. Okay, that's where Crazy Flower Lady is. Yeah, I usually don't like get a short haircut in the wintertime, but that was just really bothering me. I have that kind of hair where like it kind of either has to be short or long, really long. Trying to keep it in the middle sucks. No worries, Colin. It was good to see you. Appreciate when you stop in and say hi. Look at all those chickens. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. This is more or less the same haircut I've had for, I don't know, maybe 10 years. Don't really care to go back to like my military haircut per se, but it's a convenient haircut, I'll say that. Okay, so we kind of think it might either be in these woods or on that side. All these little like flat terraced piles of rock, I know those are an indicator. So maybe we're getting close. I passed it. Oh, it's in here. I don't feel like I passed it. I feel like it's in here. I've been okay, Colin. Aside from nursing a shoulder injury, I've been alright. Yeah, I thought it was in here, but I definitely have the freaking quest, don't I? Yeah. No. Memories are part of the main quest, aren't they? I have to do something else with Impa. Did I not do enough with Impa? And the memories just don't show up? Yeah, I don't really know what I did. I think I'm just getting old, honestly, Colin. Okay, we're pretty sure it's in these woods. I guess it could be on the other side, but I was pretty sure it was in here. But yeah, it should show up. I know I kind of breezed through CAC when I first got there. So it could be that it just isn't showing up. Got your haircut way too short and once in Texas. Ended up liking it. I mean, no homo, but you look good both ways, dude. Short or long hair. Let's go look at Impa again. Yeah, I appreciate that, Colin. I've been doing physical therapy. It helps. Alright, so we know, like, that's a hint for the 13th.
Oh.
Yep, we have the Master Sword.
Ah.
We went and did that.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we had to do this first.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay. So we just go back here. Sounds good, Colin. Thanks. Have a good shift. Create a coughing that doesn't make your whole body hurt, like, geez. Oh yeah, it's your diaphragm. It's like right in the middle of your body. At the point where I need something to keep it out of my face. That's the biggest reason I got mine cut. I could not keep my hair out of my eyes. I have yet to find a cut that's really better than just like a high fade. I have sensitive skin, so I don't really like to go right down to the skin when I get a cut. Usually do like a 1 or a 2, but... I have to keep hair on the top of my head because I have a funny peanut-shaped head. Why not? Two in a row in the same spot. Take your time, buddy. Oh, he dropped Amber. Neat. Anyway, I think the memory is right in here. Oh, look at that. Turned it up a little for you guys. If it's too loud, let me know. should have tried to do these in order, but...
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
It's so odd to get, like, a vulnerable version of Zelda. Okay, I'm gonna leave it a little bit louder. Okay. Know where this one is. Don't make me cry now. That's probably the most tear-jerking one. I didn't realize that I didn't have the memory quest activated because we've probably ran right past a couple others. I think there's one in the bazaar. Which we've been to the bazaar, so... we want to go... One... like in the woods there. So many guardians. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Neat. Brother. Can you spare some? Leave me alone. Apparently not. Dude. Alright. This guy has officially pissed me off. You're getting it now. Pick off his legs one by one. Could have just went about your business. me go about mine. It didn't have to be this way. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted. Alright, it's down where all the birch trees are. Well, why not? Oh, there's a shrine here too. Okay, so the memory is way to my left. Yeah, it's over here. We'll come back for the shrine. Don't maybe use 2 fairies. Why are there so many of you? Alright, memories should be around here somewhere. There it is being. Thought it was just right on this little semi-peninsula. Do they all disappear after you get one, and then you gotta go back to Impa? Oh, it's on that side.
Rivali's gale
It was
is
close,
now
not
ready.
close enough. We got it, we got it. If this is too loud, let me know. It still looks really quiet to me, though. I've had a lot of OBS issues since the power went out on Wednesday. Purple, you made it. What's up, dude? Oh,
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it.
Zelda's
as
so
easily as
sassy, and I
possible.
love it.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn.
Sound seems good, thank you.
To think, that divine beast
This is louder than I normally have it, but I know that audio through the capture card is
means we should be able to
quieter,
understand how it
so
works
it's
and
hard
how
for me to
use it
tell.
to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Zelda is beautiful. I mean, let's be honest, there's not an ugly version of Zelda.
How proficient are you right
But I am
now
especially
wielding that
fond of this
sword in your
version.
hand? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside
No
you.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Can you hear it yet, hero?
All right, there's 2. I think one is here. And one is at the horse place. Right? I don't remember where the horse place is. Tabantha? Or maybe it's here? Prettiest Nintendo princess in your opinion? I don't know if I could pick a prettiest. Zelda's definitely in the conversation. I mean, Peach, Daisy, and Rosie are all very pretty also, but... okay, let's just... I'll just do this. Because I'm pretty sure there's one at the bazaar. Or on the way to the bazaar. I think it's like right at the entrance of the bazaar, though. One of the prettiest female game characters of all time. Are you talking about this version of Zelda? Or just like Zelda in general? Can't remember if there's a Korok in this crack. Oh, basically all the others have one. I guess not. Okay, Link is chilly. TP Zelda. Yeah, she's like the baddest one. Very popular. A lot of people like that version of Zelda, myself included. That would probably be my second favorite after this version. Yeah, we had a long conversation about Link and his cuteness. I even made part of that into a short. I don't know if you guys saw that short the other day. So the scene actually takes place like right here. I think the memory is here? Yeah. This is another really good one. And again, if you guys want the volume up, let me know. Yeah, buddy. On your left. Oh, Zelda likes Link. Oh, one of my favorites too, TV. Okay. I know there's one in... I haven't looked at the pictures yet. There's one in that place where you got to bring the horse to. There's like a horse fountain. Not the fairy fountain. That's the Colosseum. I wonder if it's up in here and I just didn't get the tower for this yet. We should probably go do that. I think there's one here at the fountain. I can't remember if there's one in Zelda's bedroom or not. So I guess let's go get this one since we know it's here. Maybe I'll look at the pictures. Link in every version is somehow cute, retro, cute manga, even cuter, newer games, both cute and handsome. Yeah, Link is just like an uber likable silent protagonist. That must be the tower I'm missing. This sucks doing this without motion control. Why Zelda never marries Link? I don't know. I mean, you know, there's never really like romance shown between them. Part of that is the nature of Link's job, sort of as Zelda's protector. Like that's legit his job in this game. But like in other games, like Link and Zelda aren't really... Like they're connected by destiny, I guess you could say, but... Like in Twilight Princess, Link is a goat herder who lives in like a very distant village. And it's just kind of fate that he ends up crossing paths with Zelda. Gonna go out and get something to keep from wallowing. Sounds good, dude. Be easy on yourself, buddy. See you when I see you. Urbosa's Fury. Alright, let's avoid aggroing the Guardians if we can. I don't really feel like dealing with them. Oh, and the mangas? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They always, like, I think it's all good reading, but they do kind of take their own liberties. I don't know if that's all really meant to be canon or not. This game is just funny because, like, literally everybody simps over Link.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness.
This is still pretty quiet.
You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight,
Oh, did you see
Sacred
that?
blade is forever bound
They
to
just
the
referenced
soul
3
of
other
the
Zelda
Lord.
games.
We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
story
this your
of
idea?
mighty hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a
They don't
rest.
like Link yet.
That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Coop, what's up, dude? Good to see you, good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's it going today, dude? Okay. Those are the ones that I can remember off the top of my head. Trying to remember where that horse place is. Maybe we do try to go fill in this tower. We'll do that. I'm doing okay, dude. I slept a lot last night. I'm still kind of a space cadet. But the rest was good. It was much needed. I'll do some writing when I'm done with stream, and maybe play some games with my bro Rufio later. Alright, we're going there. Really mean to use a bomb arrow. But that's fine. Yeah, the manga wouldn't really work if Link didn't talk. It's one thing to do it in a game, but... Yeah, it's a very important distinction. People understand that all the Links in the various Zelda games are not the same person, you know, with a few exceptions. But yeah, generally speaking. Wonder if it's easier to shoot up and go across this bridge. Guess let's get over here and see. Yeah, it's pretty tall. We'll go this way.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh god, they all have fire arrows. Good thing they're all a terrible shot. Who do you think has to force fate Oh, Worst Fate. Ocarina of Time and MM Link or Breath of the Wild. So that you're talking about the Hero of Time versus the Hero of the Wild, I guess. Is this free? The Hero of Time, definitely. I think he's the worst out of the whole group. I mean, technically he has more than one ending, I guess, but... Made your keyboard lights pink, put bunnies on it, hell yeah, dude. I never changed any of my RGB settings for my keyboard or my PC, but maybe I should. It kind of just like flashes rainbow. Not overly distracting, I guess, but... I think this region is where those 3 Hinox brothers are, too. I do intend to upgrade the Fierce Deity armor one more time at least. Josh got a new keyboard that's really sick. Because it's got a little... I don't know if it's an LCD panel or what, but one of those little panels where you can put a picture or an animated, like a GIF on it. That's pretty cool.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh yeah, you got one with the screen too? Okay, I can't tell if he's a fire one. Not. Oh yeah, this is one where all these stupid Wizrobes are. I always use up my Gale at the worst time. Oh, it's just a log. I don't know what brand it is. I don't know if he's still in chat or not. Let's see if we can just bum rush this. We're okay up here? I don't know how high up the Wizrobes actually go. Good job, Link. So I was talking about that earlier, Purple. I think I'm going to start doing Super Mario RPG on Wednesdays, and then probably start Silk Song, I guess, on Fridays. It's either do Silk Song or I have a handful of cozy games that I've just kind of seen like in reels and stuff. I don't think any of them are particularly long, so maybe I'll end up doing a cozy game But I think SMRPG will start on Wednesday. Alright, so the Ridgeland area is kind of annoying because a lot of it has thunderstorms, but... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think where those three Goron brothers, Enox brothers are, I think they're down in Farron. I think they're like up around here or something. Which is fine. I guess let's just quickly see if there's any shrines out in the open here, but... Now there is one there. That we could go do. I also know if I want, I can go get the Thunder Helm from Reiju. Which makes this whole area a lot easier, but... Oh, maybe we just bebop down here and do it. I mean, I know I have wooden gear, so... F it, we ball. No game, wrong dimension. Maybe someday. If I can get more caught up on my backlog. Of course, there's an Octorok here. Alright. I think Rufio and I are going to play Valheim, actually, CJ. We've been talking about it a lot. We've been playing Grounded. I had Valheim in my cart in Steam. Alright, they're not going to leave me alone. Because it was on sale for 10 bucks. And then I forgot about it, and I didn't buy it in time, and it went back to 20. So I'm kind of waiting to see if we get a price drop. Oh, he killed the other one. No, no, no. Buzz off. You're making a Steam account righteous. Do you have a Discord? Should do Discord too. Okay. So this place sucks. For obvious reasons. Be a lot better if my Gale refilled. But essentially what I need to do is there's 4 colored orbs that I need to get up into this middle area that's walled off. So there's a few ways to do it. I actually think I want this one off of here. Yeah, it's just really convenient way of communicating, especially like if you're doing games and stuff with other people. Discord is almost necessary. Garden and listen to the ocean waves. I don't know, that's 2 for Valheim. I don't know if it would be good streaming. Especially because I don't even think it's like out yet, right? Oh my god, really? Just leave me alone, dude. So I know if we can get all the balls, like, over to here. There is a spot over here that makes it pretty easy to launch them up. I think it's here. Maybe that one there. We'll leave him there for now. This one, we're gonna ravioli up it. Lets you build secret doors out of stone. Sounds like a Minecraft thing. Okay, so I think actually I want to say this one is the better one. But if you just set it right in these rocks. Oh, we're going right to shock mode. Okay, cool. Alright, so 5 isn't enough, but trajectory looked good. Honestly, like, I got a little burnt out in Terraria, making the Terraria video. However, I do believe that we're getting the big update, like, at the end of this month. I'm also trying to think ahead, guys, into February, because February 27th, hear that, Rufio? February 27th of this year is actually the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Alright, there's one. So I do think in February, like, I owe it to Pokemon to do something. The only true Pokemon thing I've done was Nuzlocke randomizer. I guess if you want to count Mariomon, you can count Mariomon also. Alright, we're up there. I think the other two are already up here. Ultra Hand indeed, brother. Easy, right? Oh, look it. I didn't even have to touch him. I want to say this is a blessing shrine, and it might even give us a piece of rubber armor. Win. I thought this was what we had to do to dispel the thunderstorm in this area, but maybe not, or maybe it just doesn't happen until after you beat the shrine. This is a great spot for me to take a break. Oh, and it's not even a... How is that not a blessing shrine after everything you have to do to get in here? Oh well, this shrine is fun, so... I'm going to take a quick break. You guys do the same. Eat something, get some water. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave the docks cam on for you. How's that? It's not a bad view. All right. This is the blowy uppy shrine. Yup. I need that now to get up, though. Looks like I possibly do. Really, I can't reach that one? Okay. I honestly don't care about whatever's in that chest. Because we got the rubber armor. Now, can I get this one? Easy. Free. Okay, I know there's more shrines in this region, but we kind of don't care. Does anybody remember where the horse fountain memory is? Because I don't. I guess let's start looking at some of the... Oh. So it's in Tabantha. Right? We could see the big Boyd. wonder if we just go to the Tabantha Tower and look around for it. It's not the ancient columns, right? This is just where a shrine is. But we could see Va Meadow from it, so... we'll go to the tower and see what we can see. And of course, Link is chilly. Let's see. It's hard to judge how far away Va Meadow was. You're on my monitor now, OMG. Grats, dude. Got it there? No, it's the columns. Oh, it was good timing because I know you haven't been in a stream in a minute, but I got a new webcam. I don't know if you can tell. But I got a new camera. And it looks way better in my opinion. It's still kind of crunched in OBS, I've noticed. I don't know if there's more settings I have to mess around with maybe, but... Alright, where is this freaking place, guys? It's hard to tell when it's little like this. But like when I look at this... like it's way more... like you can actually tell like how old I look when you see it like this. I don't remember where this place is. I keep wanting to say that this is it, but this isn't it. But it's an area kind of like this. Was it closer to the Colosseum? Indeed, the aging. Colosseum is here. This is it here. Right? That looks like it there. Well, it's actually pretty far from Tabantha, but... I don't mind aging. The alternative is dying young, so I'll be cool with it. But look at that beautiful sunset, or sunrise, I guess. That's east. They really did make this game beautiful. This is a great version of Hyrule. Beano's here! What is up, dude? Long time no see. Good to see you, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy 2026. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know you've been busy, dude. It's all good. There's no obligation. It's just good to see you. We're chasing memories. This is number 4. But to all 19 of you watching, I hope you heal from the things that you don't talk about. Yeah, new merch store items.
Time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you choose.
Whenever I make something new,
Your advice was quite helpful.
I always have to give it a test run.
One and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first.
Chad, have any of you guys ridden a
He wears
horse?
it like a true natural.
I have a
I'm
semi-new
trying to be a bit
setup,
more empathetic.
Bean.
Benefit of the doubt.
I
you
got
know?
a new camera. So like what you're seeing now with my face has approximately 3 times the resolution of my old one.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17.
Interesting.
For only the wise are
That's
permitted
cool.
place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the 3, will be...
Oh
the
yeah,
one.
isn't there a memory at the Spring of Power now too?
To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Maybe it is the Spring of... No, it's the Spring of Power. I'm like... I guess maybe it could be Courage. I know there's a memory at one of the 2. But yeah, Bean, so I stuck my old camera at my window here. So you guys can actually see in real time what it looks like outside my bedroom window. Anyway. Okay, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to... the spring without a Dinral scale. So let's see if we can find a Dinral scale. I think unfortunately that means I have to go up into Hebra, which I don't really want to do, but such is life. So it's Lake Superior. I live in the state of Michigan, but that lake is Superior. But the bay is frozen over. There have been people ice fishing the last couple weeks. We had a few warmer days. It's been around like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which I guess would be like, what is 30 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Like 0 degrees basically, or -1. Let's just get rid of this. Which basically just means that the ice hasn't been getting thicker, so people kind of, whatever, avoid it. Okay, so that's where we want to go. I don't know. I guess I gotta get back on the path down here. I didn't know you were Serbian purple. I guess maybe I did know that and I just forgot. We've had a lot of snow this year. We only had like a real like week or two where it was like super cold, like winter cold so far. But there may be more coming. Alright, so we're gonna more or less... Where does this path take me? We'll go the long way. Again, there isn't any like firm objective for today's sesh. This is just a little bit of build up before we go turn the final corner of the game. I'm so sick of thunderstorms. I'm so sick of wolves. Okay, I'll take it off. There's so many freaking wolves. I mean, it's free meat, but still. It's such a long way to get to Hebra. Okay, now we can switch. Being in a band is fun. I could never do 3 though. Alright, let's... Didn't mean to do that. This is one of my least favorite areas in the game. I'm glad that we went to the desert first and got the snow boots. But this is still a pain. Okay, cool. Here's where the stable is. Concert photography in Seattle. Oh, you just doxed yourself. No, that's super cool though. I would love to do photography. I mean, doing videography has been about the closest thing to it. But honestly, I think that's why I would like to do photography, is because I've enjoyed videography so much. It's so interesting the ways in which you look at art and movies differently once you start, like, creating on an amateur level. Drums are the best instrument. That's what I played. I think the most underrated area in the game has to be the jungle. The jungle might be my least favorite, TBH. Oh yeah. So this one is a pain. But I know I have to move stuff around. We basically have to make it so that I can throw the ball from here. And it goes into the circle there. So we need to block this one. From here to there. Block this one. Goes there. Goes up there. You're totally fine to lurk, Charlotte. I know I want to be up here though, because I think what I'm standing on moves. Let's just see if this works. It usually takes me more than one try to do this for whatever reason. We might got it. Yeah. So if you're not standing on that, then you're just SOL. And I don't even think I care about that. Unga bunga supremacy. Indeed. Metal or rock, that's mostly what I listen to as well. I'll listen to lo-fi if I'm working on stuff, because it's less distractive. But if I'm driving or lifting, it's rock and metal. Linkin Park, System of a Down, based. Excellent choice. I would probably put Linkin Park in my top 5 of all time. Where was the tower? I lost my bearing. Sure I know. Oh yeah, that's the one that just like hides in there. Freaking tower. Skillet I put in the rock category there, alternative rock. Guess alternative rock, maybe new metal. There's the tower. There she be. Yeah, Skillet's in that same vein. Yes, Skillet does have a song called Monster. I don't even care that I used fire arrows for all that. Video game OSTs. If you ever listen to lo-fi TV and you like video game music, you get on the YouTubes, open another tab. Maybe you already listened to this, I don't know. This is where I like to farm Dinroll, is right here. But anyway, search video game lo-fi, and there's a couple of channels that will just, like, they're live 24/7, so it's just like putting on the radio. But the one I listen to the most is Game Chops. There's Game Chops, and then there's Glitch City. I listen to Game Chops a little bit more, though. But just a lot of good, like, lo-fi remixes of various video game songs. It's very good. Very chill. Tom Morello is a goat. One of the best, no doubt. Yeah, I would say to you, Ella, if you haven't listened to Stardew and Chill, you need to listen to Stardew and Chill. It's like lo-fi remixes of all the Stardew Valley songs. Done by, I think it's DJ Cutman and Coffee Date. But it's very, very good. Love Stardew and Chill. DJ Cutman is where it's at. Super talented. Alright, we could melt the ice. Right, just hoop my way up here. Yeah, Jet Set was pretty groundbreaking too. Oh. Oh. I don't remember why I was coming here. I know we were after memories. I don't think there's any memories in Hebrew, though. Could be wrong. Maybe there's one where Zelda's, like, wearing her snowy outfit, but... I mean, it's good to have just the whole map unlocked, I guess, but... I wonder, could you react one day to Deltarune full meme song Asgore ran over Des? That sounds like it's something silly. Doesn't sound sad. Which is the point of that series. Okay. I mean, I know there's a ton of shrines in Hebra, but Hebra is a pretty big region, and it's very mountainous. And it's a pain to navigate. I don't want to do any of the mazes. Oh yeah, we were still looking for this one. Oh, this is just freaking here. Okay, I thought it was in a different spot. But I know exactly where that is. We've been there. It's this one, right? Yep. Here it is. Right where I thought it wasn't. Me too, Blue Mail.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Me too.
It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one.
How many people are in chat right now?
But
18?
designs can always be worked around. At least I hope.
I think we're far enough
How do I get
along.
inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Let's do some gift subs. This is when Zelda still hates Link. Not hates,
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
but she doesn't like him.
It seems I'm the only one with the mind of
All right,
my own.
everybody, gift subs coming
I,
your
the
way.
person in
Good luck.
question, am fine, regardless of the
Click,
king's
click,
orders.
boom.
Return to the castle.
Who
and
do
tell
we
that to
get?
my
Who do we
father,
get?
please.
Silvino Gitron, Pokey Love, Japanese name,
And stop following me.
PXU, and Walter Drinking Walter. I don't recognize any of those names. Let's do 5 more. We got Cars from Mars. In Inde, Robomonk, Gyrosaur, and Umbra. 5 more names I don't recognize, but congrats, everybody. Enjoy the memberships. Okay. All right, one is Zelda's room, or close to it. One is in the promenade. One is in the spring. One's on Death Mountain. This one's a pain. This one shouldn't be too hard to find. And this one is close to... That's Lake Hylia. Let's go find that one. Because that one is going to be... I think that's somewhere here. It's either here or it's like here. I'm actually going to go here because the central tower is annoying because it's surrounded by guardians. Might be it right up behind us? No, that can't be it. Can it? Can it? Fire Whiz Robe. No, this is not it. Right, the bridge is there. But where I'm thinking about is either like in these trees here or on the complete opposite side. Oh, too close. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the arrows. I don't care. Alright, we're going to go across. Wait, this isn't the Bridge of Hylia. I'm in the totally wrong spot. I was looking at a baby bridge. Sitting here like, this doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look right. And I was right. I was right that I wasn't right. How about that? Okay. Bridge is there. I think the place I'm looking for is like there. Do believe that's it. Last time I rushed the bridge, despite there being a Korok or two up here. Any on this side? And Roche is going to come right by here, so we're actually just going to wait. I think I need a claw next. But I don't remember. But no matter what, we need all the parts. Because you can get a scale, a claw, maybe a fang, and a horn? We're going to swoop in. Try to hit old buddy on the hand. Got zapped. I didn't see where it went. I don't even know if that's what I needed. Really? Right freaking here? Leave me alone. It's a blood moon. Alright, so I know that there is a Korok under the bridge. There's actually like several down here. Hope that didn't screw up my float.
Rivali's gale is
Perfect timing, Rivali. Thank you. I'll actually just go ahead and switch to that. Alright, there's a Korok there. Frickin' really? Jeez. I don't remember there ever being this many stall enemies. Okay, I need to get up. But I don't want to be, like, directly under the bridge. I think it's here. Sounds good, buddy. Just hit me up. Let me know if and when you want to squash bugs. We actually want to go around the front. For those of you who have played this game, I want to know if you've ever found this Korok. Because this took me a hot minute. But if we go right around here to the other side, we'll grab this. No! Go up! We'll grab this chest. Crap. Oh my god, Link, really? Bro. Of course, I can't freaking do anything from up here. Can I stand? No, we're just gonna drown. Oh, this is such a pain. Can't believe I fell. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's 900 Koroks in this game also. It's like, how would anyone ever remember? Yeah, like, see, there's one up there and you gotta climb all around the bridge. We're not gonna spider link our way to that one. Phrenic Road tricked me up. Alright, we actually just want to go here. That's where I was trying to get to. I mean, this probably isn't anything, but I gotta get it to redeem myself at least. A whopping 5 arrows. I'm trying to remember if I have to beat all 4 Divine Beasts to go do the DLC. Because I feel like we 100% have to do the DLC. I mean, it's worth it just to have your champion abilities upgraded. But the final boss of it is, like, hands down the most fun fight in this whole game. The game really expects you to, like, float into this from way far away? Or are you supposed to, like, just do this? I don't know if this will do it. Sure it will. Well, I didn't pick the best way to go, but that's okay. One good thing about this game is that kind of no matter which way you go, you're gonna find stuff. Yeah, that was like the first thing I got. The Switch shirt. Yeah, and like a lot of the extra gear is pretty cool. It's worth it. I think I want to say the DLC is 20 bucks, Bean. I was right, here's our spot. Memory awaken. Oh, what do these guys want? Surely they want something, right? Well, they don't have trays. Maybe they don't? I don't remember.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite...
I wonder what the Master Sword actually weighs.
I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if...
You went with the squids?
one day...
No shame in that. There was no wrong choice in that scenario.
Meant to be a fighter.
I don't play Splatoon myself. I'm not good at it.
Was that you were born into a family
But both my kids played it a lot. My daughter loved Splatoon.
You had to become a knight.
It's very silly.
Than you were ever told. I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Okay, let's find this one. It looks like it is like southwest of the castle. That one should be easy to find, right? Castle's here. Kind of just looking for a big tree on a hill. So maybe it's here? Guess I think that must be it. Let's see. We'll go see. I think no matter what, we'll be close to it. Alright, let's go ahead and switch out of Zora gear. I think that's it, because it's one big tree and two little trees, looks like. Unless that's not the front of the castle. If it's not the front of the castle, then it could be like here. Could be that big tree looking at the side of the castle. We'll check here first, and then I think we'll just like go up this way, I guess, and see if it's this one instead. It is the left side? Okay. Just go away. Another one right freaking here. Well, I can see why I thought it was here. Yeah, it does not seem to be a memory here, so we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't know how much I would brag about that, Paw Bean. But you're not wrong. Mana, hello. He was a silly. All you gotta do is put a tree in between you and him, and he's just like, huh? Hey, Walter Drinking Walter. One of the people who just got a gift sub. Thank you for all the love and care you bring to the world. Times are hard right now, but I'm thankful to share another day. Peace and love, brother. Dude, thank you so much. Truly, I appreciate it. It's crazy that you choose those words specifically because I made some new merch, and so I've been showing off this one that I've been wearing. But the t-shirt I have on, take my hoodie off camera so you guys don't see my nipples. In a world full of hate, love yourself. That's crazy to me that you kind of say that same sentiment, that times are tough. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, is this really where I want to go? Well, I appreciate it. Anybody who does buy stuff from the merch store. We've been able to get a lot of money to mental health help organizations just between merch sales and annual campaign stuff. I honestly don't even know how much total money I've actually donated at this point. I'd have to go back through 2 years worth of stuff to figure that out. 2.5 years, really. Probably like $3,000 or so if I had to guess. Somewhere between 2 and 3 grand. So not like a giant number, but way more than zero, you know. I'm in love with the cocoa. That's nice. That's nice. You could use more stickers? Righteous. I love the fact that my late daughter's artwork is all over the world at this point, literally. I think that's so cool. I didn't give you that shirt for free, Bean. You earned it. And I'll probably do another merch giveaway soon. There is a discount code right now, actually, for merch, since we're on the subject. There's a code that's good for 4 more days. I think it ends on the 15th. Okay, why do I feel like there's something in here besides that Korok I see? I remember having to fight off bad guys or something. You know what? So now through the 15th, though, if you guys buy stuff on the merch store, use the code New Year New Me in all caps for a flat 10% off your entire order. If you're interested. Yeah, like sometimes like around Christmas I'll do a discount code. I want to say when we did that last merch giveaway, it was in June. During the retro stream thing. But I had fun doing that. I don't mind hooking you guys up with stuff. Imken? I got totally turned around. Okay, we'll see if this is the tree. This random wooden platform here kind of confused me. I missed the ascend ability from Tiers 2. Like that, like once you get used to having ascend, it just totally changes the way you think of space in this game. But here's a big tree and a little tree. Oh, this is the frog cutscene. Y'all know the one. This is the frog cutscene. So I know I was just saying how everybody simps over Link in this game. If you haven't seen this, this is the cutscene that made everybody simp over Zelda.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite her efforts,
Zelda is 17, yes.
we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
I'm not saying I condone the simping. I'm just saying, like, this is why.
Hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
I guess really it's the same with Link. Aren't they the same age? But like this.
That's what I think it is. Look at
They
this.
didn't have to do that. Come
I
on.
don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness,
TV, I
you'd
read
be a
that
perfect
comment
candidate for the study.
just as I was taking a drink.
Cool. Taste it.
Well, we all know why Link held on to that memory. Okay. I vaguely remember where this one is. Now, is this one... This one... That's the Spring of Courage, isn't it? Or is it Power? I think this one is Courage, now that I'm looking at it. We can go do this one. And we know right where this one is. I wonder if we make a little dippity-doo into Hyrule Castle. Because we can get that memory. We could get the Hylian Shield. There's a shrine in there. There's a lot of loot in the castle. That is Power? Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't really want to, like, go storm the castle, though. I have no need for the Hylian Shield yet. Honestly, I'm about as close as I'm gonna get, so... No, I mean, the only thing I really care about in the castle is the Hylian Shield. I know where the shrine is. I don't care about the soldier armor. The shrine would be nice, but... Again, not really required. I don't have a ravioli on standby. So I think we're going to more or less go through the front door. How about right in there? That looks pretty good. Good night, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. See you when I see you, buddy. Oh. Suppose we've never been to the castle, so... we get the cutscene.
Rivali's Gale.
Alright, which way do I actually want to go in? I think this way. One nice thing about being in the entirety of the castle is we're on Master Sword power up the whole time. Cook an egg? We have a bird egg, don't we? Why can't I hold egg? Oh, I must have like just been falling. Cook egg? Very epic music. Sounds good, Nissan. Take care. I don't think this is where the shrine is, though. That's maybe where the Hylian shield is, though. It is. In fact, I think we're close to it. It's in lockup. It's in there. Yeah, I'm sure we can reverse engineer it. I don't know if he's... probably don't even need to have stealth armor on at all, to be honest. All right, let's get... a Hylian shield. I'm not too happy that he sat on me, but... that's okay. Ooh. Look at all these pretty weapons for Matt to have. Okay, we can drop our tree branch. We don't care about that. And a great thunderblade. Huh? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like everything that I have. So I don't care. The shield, on the other hand. Oh, we got room for that too. Huzzah! We're big ballin' now. Alright, I kind of think I actually want to go back out the way that we came in. I don't remember what side of the castle the dock is on. But maybe if we take the minecart track the other way. Be nice if we had the cart. But oh well. $5 p.m. there. Righteous. Took me a second to, like, remember where you're at. Alright, Link, let go of it. Jeez. Because I'm in Eastern time. And it is 4 p.m. Alright, let's look in here. TV's in Canada. No? Caribbean? Who's from Canada? Somebody's from Toronto in chat. Alright, so this is a whole lot of... oh. I'm gonna say this is a whole lot of nothing. Cooking pot. So maybe that one is the dock down there. It is 4 p.m. for me also. I just heard an interesting fact about pirates and pirate talk. That Yara me scallywag. That historically speaking, pirates, like no pirate ever talked like that. And the only reason that we think that way is because one actor in one stage play who was portraying a pirate like chose to talk that way, just like as a creative decision. And it's one of those things that like just stuck. Okay, so it's further here. Hopefully that turret guardian is not going to be a problem. I think we're good. Oh, hello. Nope. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. You're minging? Doesn't minging mean like nasty or stinky? We don't use that word, so... Alright, how close are we? Right below us. That you won't shoot me. We got plenty of shock arrows. So do they, apparently. I missed. You're up north? So is it like how it is in the US where we kind of have like the north and the south? One of my bigger life regrets is I didn't get to spend more time traveling in Europe. Maybe someday. I did enjoy what I had there. Alright, do I actually have to use a fire arrow, I wonder? Nope. Righteous. Want to go to Norway? Why Norway specifically? Southerners are quite posh. I guess it's kind of the opposite here in the States, like... I don't know. The States are huge and pretty diverse, but... Generally speaking, I think in the US, the north would be the posh side. And the south would be the hillbilly side. Although really, like, to say hillbilly isn't a southern thing. That's like an Appalachian thing, which is like the northeast part of the US. So I don't know. The US is weird. A major test, let's go. Whatever you do, don't come to the UK. Why not? Crap. I don't want to be using a flame blade for this. That would be silly. I suppose because now that I'm in a shrine, the freaking Master Sword isn't all powered up. Too early. Too early. Where's the metal? There's one. Whenever I think hillbilly, I think Alabama. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my point is Southerners get that rap. But, yeah, like, really, they're not. They're not hillbillies. The UK is just really ugly. I mean, again, that's subjective, but there's ugliness everywhere, buddy. I'd have to see it for myself to judge. Spin to win. Okay, I might want that. I don't know. Everything I have is pretty good. We're fine. Also, are the rumors true that Alabama has a lot of freaky families? What do you mean by a freaky family? A flame blade. Okay, I think I actually want that one. Because it's better than my... So if we're talking about being incestuous, I don't think that's isolated to Alabama. I mean, I think by and large, it's kind of just a rumor that people are like dating their cousins all over the South. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I don't know if there's a higher propensity for it to happen down south than other places. And if so, like, I don't think Alabama is the sole state. You can say the I word. We're speaking... This is like a sociology issue we're talking about. You're fine. This is an intelligent conversation that's all we're having here. So like I understand like that's a rumor just of the South, again, not isolated to Alabama. A lot of southern states, you know, Georgia and South Carolina and Texas, I think they all kind of get that rap. Again, I don't think there's any validity to it personally. Is there another shrine out here somewhere, or am I... Guess not. I think that kind of thing actually probably, like, if you took real census data and looked at it, the area of the country that probably has the most of that is like Appalachia. I bet you like West Virginia would probably be a contender, like up on a per capita basis anyway. This is that whole like dark forest area, right? Oh yeah, I was going to look for... The whole reason we came here was for the memory. I've only got one ravioli on standby, which is unfortunate. But we need to get up to Zelda's room. And I'm pretty sure there's a Korok here. Oh no. He saw me. Okay, I'm gonna use the ravioli here. Oh, that's bro way up the hill. Yeah, this whole ice thing in our country is pretty crazy right now. Oh my god, really, bro? From way up there? Make like a tree and leave me alone. Okay, do I want to go up? I think this... I think that tower there is where I actually want to go. I kind of don't want to go into the castle if I don't have to. Let's see how high we can get up with waterfalls. Link the salmon. We can do this. Yeah, we're safe. I mean, like where I live, that kind of thing isn't a problem. Doesn't really happen, but Minneapolis isn't far from me. We need to just deal with him. And it's just heartbreaking to see the state that this country is in. What's your source, Pawbean? Really want to do that, but okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Off. You didn't drop weapons? I'm telling you right now, nobody wants that. And I don't even understand the notion. Truthfully. Like I don't want to have a political discussion on stream. I really don't. Just because, like, that's not the vibe we're going for, right? I do have strong opinions on the matter, though, so it's hard for me to be quiet. but Greenland has been an ally of the US for decades. We have a military installation there. Well, we don't have it. Greenland has it. But when they were going to send me overseas for the third time, I wanted to go to Greenland. There's an airbase in Thule. That's where I wanted to go. They sent me to Turkey instead. But, you know, so like we already have an allied presence there is my point. So I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I know why all this stuff is happening. I know why certain political figures are doing all these things, making all these poor choices, hurting so many people. I believe the largest reason is to be a distraction from something else. Okay, I think this is Zelda's room above us here. Alright, so all these weapons are pretty cool. They have giant durability, though. But since I have space, I am going to take this bow. Is the distraction aliens? I think if they could do aliens as a distraction, they would. So this is Zelda's room. I guess what I've been referring to actually is Zelda's laboratory. Or her study. I think she calls it a study. I think the memory's here. Yes. We'll go peek in here real quick first. Just a silent princess. This is one of the memories that bums me out. Money is a factor too. There's a lot of greedy people out there right now. A lot of openly greedy people, I should say. Yeah, and Bean, it's not that I'm against free speech. It's not that I'm afraid of being attacked for having an opinion. I think what it comes down to is I'm trying to stay in a very intentional lane with my body of work on this channel. And I think if I wanted to have political discussions, then I would like make a separate channel for that, I guess, because I don't want something that it was created purely for the betterment of mental health, to talk about grief, you know, to honor the memory of my daughter, and for us to like share this dialogue and these experiences. I don't want to introduce politics into that just because there's not a really room for it. It's kind of the same with religion. You know, and again, I'm speaking in generalities, but
I was assessing the results of the
no, I think,
these pieces
you know,
of
if I
ancient
ever
technology
wanted
could be
to
quite useful against them.
become a political content creator, if you want to call it that, I would make a separate channel.
We keep a close eye on them.
Just,
However, as the
the
princess,
two
you
just don't
currently
mix.
have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I wouldn't have open discussions about it, Bean. Again, just not on this particular platform.
Allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda.
I'll tell you that I don't like the direction that the world has been heading in this last year, last series of years, but especially this year.
Demand you to focus on your training. Do you know
But I
how the
am
gossip
also like
mongers
still
refer
keeping
to
the
you?
faith that,
They are out there
you
at
know,
this moment,
eventually
whispering
new
amongst
world leaders are
themselves
going to come in
that
and they're
you
going
are
to
the heir to a
undo
throne
some
of
of what's been
nothing,
done here,
nothing but failure.
make things better.
It is woven into
So
your
Zelda
destiny
doesn't like Link
that you
at
prove them
first
wrong.
for a few reasons.
Do you understand?
Number one, like this scene shows us, you know, the personality conflict between King Rome and Zelda. You know, Zelda is kind of on this path. She has this predestined fate, you know, as possessing great magical power, but doesn't have any real interest in that. Zelda's focus is more like Zelda enjoys learning and science and creativity and things like that. So she's not really into this, for one. But then, you know, so then Link comes around and he's appointed as like her guardian, kind of. And she doesn't like that either because, you know, like she's very strong-willed and very independent. Doesn't want Link around. Doesn't think that she needs a babysitter. She looks at Link like a babysitter. So there's that conflict there too. But then really what seals it is that, you know, from the get-go, we saw it in another scene, that Link is like just immediately good at his destiny. He's just immediately good at what he does. And Zelda isn't. You know, her dormant magical abilities don't eagerly present themselves. And so, like, there's this degree of jealousy as well. All right. This is the promenade here. I guess we'll go here. Really, I think we're just going to do the last of the memories here and wrap it up. But I think, again, Zelda grows a great fondness of Link over time. You know, she realizes that it's not Link's fault that he's good at being Link. And it's not Link's fault that, you know, Zelda has this struggle. She realizes he's not a bad guy. That he does care about her and demonstrates on more than one occasion that he would lay down his life for her. Which Zelda kind of reciprocates. You know, I mean, really, like, this story is, I would argue, more about Zelda than it is Link. You know, Zelda saves Link's life. Zelda spends a century fighting Ganon, trying to keep him sealed with magic while Link recovers. And honestly, that same theme, that same personality trait of Zelda's does carry into Tears as well. I actually think that part is told in a better way. Alright, I'm not at all interested in you guys. Is that a spoiler if I answer that question? No, Link and Zelda do not date. A lot of this game is Link trying to regain his memories. Iani, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your question. That is total count, brother. I had 2 deaths somewhat early on in the run, as most people do. Okay, is the memory not here? It's here. Yeah, and I donate a gift sub every time I die. But I guess I should clarify by saying every time I see the game over screen, that's what I count as a death. So if I'm revived by a fairy or Mifa's Grace, that's not a death. Honestly, like, my deaths were just careless. I was just cocky. To be fair, I feel like Link is probably a bit too much quite for Zelda. I think it's the other way around. Zelda's too much for Link. Yeah, I mean, this is not my first time playing this game, so I couldn't tell you what my death count was the first time. 50? I don't know.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
Link is a silent protagonist in nearly every Zelda game.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it.
Mifa's so sweet.
But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
They actually do address it, TV. No, it's mostly just about, like, Link's personality. How he makes the conscious decision to be stoic and unexpressive and uncommunicative. Because he finds a personal strength in that. It's basically what it is.
It's awake. Ganon.
I really do think that if you like Zelda and you like the story of this game, it's worth it to play Tears as well. Almost makes me want to play Tears on stream, which I may do. But the story in Tears is like far and away better than this one. And this one's good too. I'm not trying to say this isn't good.
You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Okay. So we have 2 left, 1 at the spring and 1 on Death Mountain. Guess we said that this was the closest. The tower might actually be better, but yeah, I don't think I'll go straight into Tears after Breath. I would probably break it up with something else. Twilight Princess has been a contender. I almost played that instead of this on stream. The poll was pretty close. But I haven't played through Twilight Princess in a long time. I know I played through it when it came out. And, you know, so we're talking about like 05? 06? And then I played through it again once since then. So I think I've only played through Twilight Princess twice. to my recollection. Alright, am I actually going down here? He is the same Link. There is some continuity to it. I think there was a Korok up here. I could be wrong, but I had thought there was a Coco up here. Looks like right here. I'm in love with the Coco. Yeet. I did not get my scale. So we will be coming back here probably. Poor Zelda's trying.
Regarding this power that has been
Desperation
handed
is
down
such a
over time,
sad human emotion.
prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything.
It really is such a pretty game, Charlotte.
Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time.
Link's head must be
playing
pounding
with
from
being
all the
a
memories he
scholar.
got today. Probably.
Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Nothing, Zelda. It just wasn't your time. Okay. Alright, technically there's 2 more memories. The one on the mountain is somewhere like here. Ish. I know Death Mountain is kind of shaped like a blooming onion. I don't know if you guys have seen a blooming onion. But basically there's all these like spires coming up away from the center of the crater of Death Mountain. And the memory's just on one of those. I know approximately where it is. And of course it's raining. We're going... somewhere this way. Oh, I've been streaming so long that I'm getting hungry again. And I ate dino nuggets right before I started streaming. I honestly might just eat more dino nuggets. Because I'm a grown-up. I don't think I need the Flamebreaker suit where we're going. I think I have to be closer to the volcano. Oh, you've been sick? That's no bueno. Alright, so we're just gonna like start going up these. I think I need to be further in. But yeah, like the memory's just going to be up on one of these cliffs. And I don't know which one. I only have 2 raviolis in the pocket, so I don't want to waste them. But it could be any one of these. I honestly don't remember. There's some larva. I'm like 99% sure it's not this one, but... let's see. It will have some flatness on it. It could be up there. It's too bad that you... Like, you have to get kind of close to the memory for it to show up. It doesn't render from far away. Which I think is intentional, but... Bean, what the heck is a twirl? Is it a type of biscuit, as you would say? Or a cookie, as we would say? It could be this one. There's the Divine Beast. We're gonna get that cutscene soon. I think it's south of us because I'm pretty sure... See, we're close to it. That's the castle on the left and the forest on the right. We gotta be really close to it. Did I go up too high? Wonder if I went up too high. I mean, it kind of looked like it was lined up with the moat. And it looks like that little rock there is the one that juts out. I thought I stood on this one though, and it wasn't there. Does that mean it's this way? I'm losing it. Couldn't be that one. Maybe it's there. Ooh. Oh, I thought you guys used the same terms. I don't know why I assumed that. I think this is it here. I think we got it. I think we got it. I swear there's a stream regular who's from Germany. That would be Momo. There's the memory. Have I heard of a dairy milk? What, like a Cadbury chocolate? American chocolate is barely chocolate. That's for true. That's for true. Oh. All alone in the moonlight? Your stream might be behind there. Ioni. Change your playback speed to double until you catch up. Cadbury is good. I need some Cadbury.
Cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But
I
you
do
know,
love
there's a
me
fine
like the
line
Cadbury
between
cream
courage and
eggs.
recklessness.
I saw some in the store and I almost got some, but I do have these. These are super good too. It's basically like an M&M, but it's Cadbury chocolate.
But the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
The best American chocolate are literally baking chocolate chips. I don't know about that. We have some good chocolate.
And if that's the case,
Something like Russell Stover's, like anything that you get in a box of chocolates is good American chocolate. But anything like candy bars, usually it's not very good. I'm a fan of these. We did it. Chocolate makes you feel sick. I mean, it's a lot of sugar and fat, so... You like the Ferrero Rochers? That was one of Allie's favorites. I usually bring some to her grave on Easter. Yeah, those are very good. Nope, that's not the end of the memories, Bean. So I think Hershey's is fine. It's not my favorite. Hershey's is good for like if you're making s'mores and stuff, Hershey's is fine. But I think anybody who just like buys and eats a Hershey bar when you have so many choices is out of their mind. The final memory. It's in the picture that's been hanging here all along. So doing this does give us the true ending, which I think literally just equates to one extra line of dialogue from Zelda. The cookies and cream one is good, but that's not chocolate. Hey yo, let's go. Okay. I think where the 13th memory is in here. Maybe. That's what I'm guessing. That's where we're gonna go. Aren't you really late getting that armor? No. No, it's your reward for doing all 12 memories, which are strewn about all of Hyrule. So usually you get it pretty late in the game. Another super spoiler is the actual Tunic of the Wild which is intended to be like one of the ultimate sets of armor in the game. You don't get that till you beat all 120 shrines. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it's here or not. We listen and we don't judge. But I want to say it's out here. Yeah, I mean, the Champion's Tunic is neat. So it lets you actually see the HP of enemies, not just a bar. I don't ever use it, though. I mean, really, like, stealth is all you really need. If I had to just wear one piece of armor the whole game, it would be stealth. Let's try and break this shield. I'm sick of getting the pop-up. Sure. Okay, I think it's out here somewhere. I should have taken a picture of it. Because that one's not just automatically in your compendium. Is Tunic of the Wild just Link's base costume? I don't know if I would call it that. I guess you could. It is this game's version of Link's iconic green tunic. It's like a regular green tunic. He has shorts, which is weird. And I think its armor set makes your charge attack better with the Master Sword. I don't ever really use it. It might not be here, but I thought it was somewhere here. But I thought that last memory, like, had something to do with the war, and that's why all this is here. All these guardians. I'll tell you what's super weird, though, is the ultimate armor you get in Tears. I won't even tell you what it is in case I end up playing it. But when I got it, I was like, what the heck is this? And they still, like, kind of never explain what it is. It's actually a good piece of armor because it has insane defense. I think it has 84 defense. But it's weird looking. Alright, now I'm starting to second guess myself because I thought it was, like, right around here. Your favorite armor was the combat armor? Are you talking about the Barbarian set? Yeah. KO. Yeah, the Barbarian set is cool. What I'm wearing now, or not now, but the Fierce Deity armor, or the other armor that I tend to wear, is the same thing. Does the same thing. It's just like the DLC version, which I like better, but I grew up playing Majora's Mask. I should still be using my amiibos, honestly, so that we can try and get the Fierce Deity sword, because it's so cool. It might be my favorite sword, like, in all of video games. Okay, I'm really starting to second guess where this thing is, but I really thought, like, it was just right in here. But again, like, kind of until you, like, run right up on the memory, you won't see it. But like I legit thought it was like right in this pocket. I might have to go back to Impa's real quick and take a second look. Because my brain is not braining, chat. So maybe it could be on the other side, but... Or maybe it's here? I kind of don't remember it being this close to the gate. I guess I could be too far east. I am just outside of Fort Hatino, looking for the 13th memory. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Alright, I will concede and I will go back and look again. It's already starting to get dark out, even though we're like weeks past the winter solstice. Yeah, I thought that's where it was too. But, like, where exactly it is, I'm gonna check. You miss Guardians in Tears? Okay, that definitely looks like it, hey? I feel like we were right there. Tears did give us a lot of good enemies in place of the few that they took from us here. Gleeox making a return was super cool and super unexpected. I mean, Gleeok fights in Tears are like a super epic classic Zelda battle. I mean, those are from Zelda 1. Fighting the big boss Bokos was cool too. You got a lot of cool enemies in the depths. Bosses in Tears were great. As freaky as they are, the Gloom Hands are fun to fight. I guess the most annoying enemy to me is the trees. Just because it seems like they're everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go or what you're trying to do. They always just come and interrupt you. Should be studying, have something worth 10% of the total grade tomorrow. Got 100% on the practice test. You're going to crush it, dude. You got this. We must have ran right past the memory because I think that's the spire in the picture. So is it here? I'm pretty sure this is the one in the picture. Right. It's over here. Okay, I feel like that was... Alright, it's further away. And there's water. This water? Oh, there's a few of these, though. Okay, where's the Dueling Peaks? Because it almost looked like Dueling Peaks was in the background, but maybe not. Could be a guardian with its legs sticking up. Which might be that one. Maybe not. In my brain, it's over this way more, but... Brain not good. Okay, there's a few with their legs sticking up this way. Maybe it isn't here because this looks like there's a big tree. Can't really tell what's in front of the tree. Something like knocked over in front of it. Be a log. I'm thinking less and less that this is the right area because there's definitely water in the picture. More of the water was over here. Definitely couldn't see the stable. Does still kind of make me think it's here, but... Zeph, hello. Yeah, I specifically just went for all of them. Chat wanted to see them, so that's kind of what we ended up deviating towards today. Right, it's someplace where it looks like there's some water. Bunch of guardians. One's got its legs sticking up there. I thought it was like here. No, I mean, I know I'm not far from it, so here we go. It was hiding. Just a matter of time. The last memory. Yeah, it's just a big area to comb TV. A lot of it looks the same, so...
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Blasphemy.
Run.
Link would never. Oh. He did it.
Was that
You did it, girl.
the power? Huh? No. Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
Donald Wilson, hello.
The sword.
Death count 3, never mind light
So
nuke.
he can still be saved.
Princess!
I mean, it is a death.
Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear?
Yes.
So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Crazy.
Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Are you sure about that? We actually have one more divine beast to go conquer first. But that's going to be for another day. We did everything we needed to do today. That's it for today's stream, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out, giving me some of your time on this Sunday. As always, good luck with everything that you have coming up in this week ahead. I think during changeover this week, we're going to do Super Mario RPG starting on Wednesday. And then I think I'm going to start Silk Song on Friday. So if either of those games interest you on stream, join me Wednesday and or Friday. So will the next stream be the last for this game? No. I think probably all of Death Mountain we could do in one stream. But there's a ton of stuff to still do in this game. There's a ton that's left unexplored. I think even if I defeat Ganon, that's not where it's going to end. Because to me, Ganon is not the true boss of this game. So maybe next week we'll do Death Mountain and Ganon. And then after that, we'll go do all the DLC stuff, which means 12 more shrines. No, 16 more shrines. And then one extra super boss kind of thing. That's probably what it's going to be, if I had to guess. So there's probably going to be 2 more streams of Breath, if I had to guess right now. But anyway, that's it for today, guys. Thank you again. Good luck with everything you have going on this week. Hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. But in the meantime, please take care and remember to love yourself. See ya.